Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. Hello, 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 hello. Let's pull this up here. Do one of these, maybe. Let's do one of these. Alrighty. Hello, hello. How are we doing, everybody? What's up? Of course, hello, my name is Mikey. I'm the new gaming breaker here. Steel City Collectibles. You might remember me as the guy who was coughing a lot last week. And good news, gonna be coughing a lot less. The not perfect news, still tiny bit of a cough. So, we're surviving, we're persevering, we're continuing on, we're doing what we can, we're living for another day. But, so today is my first day doing the, full length stream, which is exciting. This whole gaming breaking space here at Steel City this is all new. We were in this is a different office than some of you might be used to seeing. Whether you're aware of it or not, this is actually a different green screen. I know they may look the same. That is merely the magic of chroma key. I know that this one looks just like the other one, but it's actually a different one. I know. But so that's this is really cool. We're still figuring a lot of things out and dotting a bunch of I's, crossing a bunch of T's, that sort of thing. So there's still a few kinks to be adjusted, a few things that may be a little imperfect compared to the other stream. And, these are all growing pains. These things happen. And, if things are brought to light or, if I notice things, we will work on them to make them better and so that there's something that you don't notice or something that you want more of. We can do more of that. But for now, let's keep things simple. So today we have, let's bring up the what we got here. Okay, here we go. Let's swap this to the monitor. Bada bing. So this is what we got here today. We still have a bunch of spots left in a lot of the things from last week. So Pokemon Black and White blisters, we've talked about it a lot. There's a lot of these blisters here that will be a lot of fun to open. They're random card group breaks. 10 cards in the pack, so 10 slots total. We did a bunch of, we went through and did a bunch of test breaks on a site the other week. We Did a bunch of test breaks of like the Pokemon Black and White and Pokemon Platinum Arceus and Diamond and Pearl. And during the test breaks, on the draft simulators, we actually opened a lot of really cool things. So I really think that we could open something cool with these blisters. Of course, these are very, accessible points of entry. Just $28 for a random card group break. Very, very straightforward here. We also have a bunch of Upper Deck Marvel. Here we got Upper Deck Marvel Renditions Spider-Man Hobby Box. That's a random 2-pack group break. And here as well, we have Upper Deck Marvel Studios Disney Plus Series 1 Hobby Box. That is a random 4-pack group break. Now, of course, those will be a lot of fun. I am a this will become ever present in this stream. I am a diehard Marvel fan. I am a Kevin Feige believer, Kevin Feige apologist, even. I have been a diehard Marvel Studios fan of the movies for, since Iron Man 1. I've read the comics, and for what comics I didn't read, I've read the various Wikipedia articles. It is safe to say that there was a lot of comics that I didn't read, but there was a lot of Wikipedia articles that I did read. So that's kind of where my knowledge will come in there. We also have a bunch of Halo Legacy Hobby Box. It's a random 4-pack group break. Played a lot of Halo in my day. Of course, a slight aside, I am a Gears of War fan first, then Halo fan. But Halo, I love it nonetheless. And of course, we got a very special live break special Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Journey Together booster box, going for $225. We've opened a few of these so far, and it has been going so well. We've opened hit after hit after hit. I will say we have yet to open the Clefairy, Salamence. There's a few hits out there that we're still running short on, but they're hits that I would love to, take part in with you all, of course. Where was that? This. Of course, that sort of thing. And last but not least, what we have filled for now is our live break special Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Journey Together Elite Trainer box. Let's pull that up here. We opened one of these last week. There was a free little giveaway on the Twitter. A nice way of saying thank you for getting involved and let people know that we are more than just sports gaming breaks now. We are moving into a whole new world, as it were. Any Lorcana fans? Ha ha ha. Whole new world. Anyway, I say that. I know very little about Lorcana. I'm doing my research. I'm doing my digging, but, if anyone wants me to open Lorcana, let me know. We'll figure that out. But we have this Elite Trainer box here. We're going to get this going here. This break is for Steven. So without further ado, we got this Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Journey Together Elite Trainer box here today for Steven. Opened one of these last week. It comes with a lot of really fun things. 9 booster packs, 1 full art foil promo of En's Zorua, a bunch of card sleeves, energy cards, and a bunch of fun little trinkets and additions, things that will help you get the ball running if you are new to actual TCG play of Pokemon, collectors as well. These are really fun things to have on hand. But yeah, without further ado, let's get to it. Everyone, sound off in the chat. Say hello. We got, the chat's ready and raring to go as far as I can see, but I can't see anyone saying hello, and it's making me a little self-conscious. So let's just everyone say hello. How are we doing today? It's Monday. How is your Monday so far? How's things going? Let's get this started. And of course, this break is for Steven. Player's guide there. This is the gorgeous little box itself. Fantastic. Let me... All right. So, got the box here. A lot of cool stuff inside. Let's get to it. And of course, I'm just putting things just to the side for ease of simplicity. Decks here. Let's take these out, put them to the side here. Show off a little these dice. Very nice, very cute, very straightforward. Good to let you know what's coming at you. These have the average power of the things that are going to be hitting you, and let's just say you don't want to be getting hit by this one. That is very beefy. Next up, very nice coins. Let's put these to the side. Oh, here it is, the promo itself, and Zorua. Very nice, very nice. Let me just leave that real quick. Very nice. Cute little Zorua. Everyone loves him. Nobody hates him. I feel like I might be... Is my restream even working? All right. Put Zorua to the side here. Last two things in the box here. We got the energy and the card sleeves. Very nice, very nice. Put those to the side as well. Now, the moment we've all been waiting for. There's a lot of things that we can try to pull from this set. And I think what I want to see the most is Lily's Clefairy. And I know that's easy to say, because who doesn't want to see Lily's Clefairy? but I just feel like we've been doing so well on our polls up until this point that all we can do is get better and pull better. So that's going to be my goal here. We've got 9 packs. I want to see a Lily's Clefairy. I'll accept a Salamence EX. I will. I'll accept it. But, of course, what I want to see is Lily's Clefairy. Is this why? Hold on a minute. Let me. One second. I have to fix something here because this does not seem. All right. Well, for some reason I cannot see chat, which is very troubling. I am going to figure something out real quick. I apologize for this delay. Let me try to pull up the... Is this going to work? Can people in chat sound off? Let me know. Just say something right now, just so I can see if what I'm doing now is actually letting me see you. Say something in chat for... say something, yada yada. Just let me know if what I'm doing right now is accurate. I understand there's a bit of a delay, so while you guys do that, I'm going to get started on the break. Without further ado, first pack. Professor's research here. Let me frame that a little better there. Liz Cutie Fly. Scavalier. Electrode. Volcarona. Paris. Ends Castle. Wailord. Second pack. And Zorua. Articuno. That's, I think, our third or fourth Articuno hit. If you want an Articuno, just break with me and I will open one, it seems, because I cannot stop pulling this. Magmortar behind. So, very nice right there. Articuno just keeps hopping into my hands because it's just a gorgeous card. I cannot stop pulling this. Fantastic. Next pack. You know, it's no Clefairy, but it will do, I think, at least for the moment. Toadschool. Mr. Mime. I love the Alolan cards, the Alolan forms. Larvitar, Majarna. I think variant forms is one of the things that Pokemon has done really well on over the years, especially in recent years. I think there's a few misses, but overall, the variant forms, regional forms, have been quite a hit, in my opinion. It's a very fun way to it's a very fun way to apologies apologies again for the cough. It's a very fun way to meet the same characters that we like know and love throughout the years and give them new life, new flavor, and like a new style without having to like cheapen what they currently are. It's just fun and new. Carablast. Pinchino. Maractus. Spiky Energy. Regirock. Is Spiky Energy... Am I crazy or is that... No. So at the moment, to the best of my understanding, I apologize for people in the chat. Nothing I am doing is allowing me to see any of the different chats across the different rooms. Let me pull this up, see if I can see something here. I'll pull this up to the side here and see if that works. So far, I can't see anything, but we do have this pack and then two more. So while I have a potential fix on the side here, sound off in the chat and let me know what you want me to pull in these last few packs. What do you want my last big hit to be? You know, it's a 9-card booster here, the Elite Trainer box, and we got 9 booster packs. We still have 2 left here. That's decent potential to hit something nice. We already got our Articuno, which is very nice. You know, staple of my breaks so far, it seems. But yeah, sound off in the chat. All right, 2 packs left. And so far, it seems that no matter what I do, I cannot see chat. So I apologize. I'm so sorry. I will try to fix that after this break. Darmanitan. Corvisquire. Rebone B. Last pack. Good luck. Thank you very much for getting involved, Steven. I appreciate this. And best of luck to you. Comfy. Centric. Cufont. Lombre. Corviknight. Banette. Pangoro. Swinub. Hopstubwill. All right. Thank you very much. Let's show this off once more. Gorgeous card here. But thank you very much. Let's Also show off the Zorua one more time. Let me put all this away for you. Thank you. All right. All right. Thank you very much, Stephen. Thank you for that. It's not. Apologies. Just have to do some quick little upkeep here. Uh, all right. I did receive an email here while we were live there. Let me. Okay. Uh, pa, 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 pa. We have a personal break coming up. Let me. Figure this out. Sorry. Of course, once again, as a reminder, this is my first full day of Streaming, of course, I've streamed an hour here and there over the past 2 weeks, but this is my first full. Uh, da, 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 da. Once again, I apologize for the intermediary here. I'm just trying to figure something out real quick before I move on to the next thing, just so I make sure I'm doing it right. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Uh, okay, there we go. I apologize for how long that took me to figure out. Uh, but I have a personal break on the way. I am going to mute because I'm going to print something and that blows the mic out. So give me 2 seconds while I do that. All right, I am going to go grab this break. I will be right back, and we will have a personal break for Jason. Okay, be right back. All right. Let me do a little stuff here. Ba, ba, ba. Now, I will preface, um, I have not opened any prismatic evolutions myself up until this point. So I'm going to have a handy little cheat sheet up with me, just so I can make sure that what I am pulling is actually, so that I'm aware of what we got. But I know there's so much to love in this set, and I am excited that we get to have a little fun and open this here. Let me. That's that. Okay. Okay. Let's get this started. And again, I cannot seem to get the chat to function, unfortunately, to the best of my abilities. But we'll have to, cowgirls make do. All right, let's get this started. Hello, hello. So we've got a personal break here for Jason. Thank you very much, Jason. Thank you. We have, let's pull this up here. We have a elite trainer box, right? Of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions. Very gorgeous set, to say the very least. There is so much beauty in these cards, in this set. Let me grab a cough drop. Now, of course, I think a lot of what people are hoping to see here is this Umbreon EX. Like it's hard not to want to pull it, but all of the evolutions are such incredible pulls. As you can see here, this is what we can expect from the box. 9 booster packs, full art foil promo with Eevee. I'll show you that when we get it out there. Bunch of sleeves, energy cards, and so on. So, without further ado, let's begin. We got the player's guide here. Very cute. Put that to the side for you. As well as this. Now let's take a look before we open it up. Very pretty, very gorgeous little box here. And open this. Oops. One of the packs got caught on the thingy. But we got 9 packs here. Put those there. What else we got inside? We got a bunch of we got dice, damage dice, as well as sorry, once again, still have that cough. Energy, leaves, straightforward. Put those to the side as well. And of course, pièce de résistance. We got the Eevee. Very gorgeous card here. Gorgeous. Let's put that to the side for you. And get these all out of the way. Now, once again, I have not been lucky enough to open any prismatic evolutions up until this point. I am somewhat familiar with the set, and I do have a cheat sheet pulled up, but for the most part, we will be taking things slightly slow, just so I can make sure we know what we have. But I appreciate this, Jason. Good luck, everyone. Hope you enjoy. Let's get to it. Now, of course, this being the first prismatic evolutions that I've opened, I'm not sure if there's a pack trick. I'm pretty sure it is just front to back, if I remember right. But nothing to it but to do it. Let's take a look and see if I'm right. Larry's Skill, Slow King, Glass Trumpet, Glass Trumpet, it's a glass trumpet. No, just me. No one else singing along. Jolteon. Let me just double check that the Jolteon isn't worth $1 million. Alright, yeah, we good. Jigigos. Carmine. Great Tusk. Hippopotas. Black Belt Training. Sylveon. Dunsparce. Black Belt Training. Ooh. Do my eyes deceive me? Is this a... Is this a Master Ball foil? Let me double check on that. It very well might be. I'm no genius, but that looks like a pretty decent hit. Jolteon there. Very nice. Screamtail as well. Oh, there's the Master Ball. Okay, that other one was a trick. This is the Master Ball foil. I apologize for that. I got baited. Okay, I'll admit it. I was foolish. I spoke too soon. Uh, but uh, Screamtail Master Ball will take that. We certainly will not complain. And we got Ursaluna there. Energy. Once again, I apologize. I cannot seem to. Oh, uh, I do have a. I think I have someone in chat. Okay, I think chat is working. Hello, Blue Forest. Sorry that I've been ignoring you. I have had trouble getting chat to work up until this point, so it's nice that it actually is working. So I appreciate that. Hello, how are you? uh, Once again, I am somewhat familiar with Journey Together. I'm not 100% familiar with Journey Together. So my readings of these cards might be a little imperfect on first glance. But I do have a little cheat sheet in front of me that I am looking at. So, Lopunny, Bronzor, Suicune, Crispin, Hippowdon, ooh, Dragapult EX. Hold on now. Hold on. Hold on now. That's not bad. You know? That's not bad. Put those to the side. Put these to the side as well. Oh, the tool you make your first. I Yeah, I've never played Pokemon TCG in paper before. I've of course played Pokemon TCG the app, and of course that's making me want to play TCG paper. I come from a Magic background, so I play Magic. I also have spent some time playing Digimon, the new Digimon TCG. I think that's really fun. I'm really excited for the League of Legends TCG Riftbound, but uh, based on all of the different expenses that I have upcoming, based just for the different TCGs, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get into Pokemon or have the time to play it and give it the love that it deserves. Unfortunately, Roaring Moon here, Seeking, Monkey Dory. I'm gonna check on that Roaring Moon just to see that we're not disrespecting it. Um, ba, 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 ba. Yep, we're all good. Larvitar. Blue Forest. Who's like your number one? Like if you could have any Pokemon in real life on and like that would be your Pokemon, who would it be? Out of all of the, however many what are we at now? Like 900 Area Zero Under Depth. Explorer's Guidance. Very pretty card. Suicune. Atticus. Hold your horses. Atticus Finch. There's so many cards in this set. This is crazy. Yeah, I feel you. Let me check just to make sure that that's all right. 3 packs left. I feel you. I feel you. I mean, it's hard to say no to an evolution, no matter which one it is. Like in real life or anything, like I'd have to go Tyranitar though. I mean that's you'll hear it a million times. Tyranitar's my boy. If I'm not allowed to get a Tyranitar, it'll be a Kangaskhan. But those are my two there. Dusk Noir. Hippowdon. Eevee. Baneri. Pinsir. Shaman. Dreepy. Jolteon. Won't get fooled again by that Jolteon. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Last pack, Jason. Good luck. Furfrou. Carmine. Leafeon. All right. Thank you very much, Jason. Appreciate that. Let me put all these aside for you. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed. Trash. These. Well, thank you very much. What you find funny is, let me put this on YouTube. Uh, Dude, that's crazy. Like one of my friends has such good pulls. He'll pull absolutely every crazy card in like no matter what game it is. And it's just like, come on, man. How do you do that every time? Ba ba ba. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Ba ba ba. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Um. Well, let me double check some stuff right now. Move some stuff around, make things a little more user friendly for myself here. Um. Best as I can see, that is our last filled break for the moment. We have a bunch of a bunch of stuff that a bunch of slots that have filled across a bunch of the different breaks. So we got things are coming a little coming together, Um, but I still have a few a little bit of housekeeping to do here. Of course, this housekeeping will become less and less aware. You'll be less and less aware of it as I get better at things. But of course, I'm just going to, admit that I have a little housekeeping to do here and figure out a few things here so that we could move things along a little better. Um, da, 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 da. Um, okay. Fantastic, fantastic. That is that. Um, okay, I'll just make a note for myself and admit that there's something that I don't currently know how to do. And I'm gonna send an email, guys, to my supervisors and ask for a little bit of help. Um, but that's not something I need to do immediately. So let me just write this down before I forget. Okay, that makes sense to me. I will send that out to them later. So, um, let's pull some stuff up here. Uh, I was told that there is more things listed in the personal break section. So let's take a look. Now, a lot of these things here, of course, baseball, whatever, I know nothing about that. Sports stuff, you're going to want to continue to stick with Steve and Brett. They know all the sports stuff. That sort of stuff is, of course, way out of my league. But we do have a lot of really cool stuff here now. Here in the personal break section, we got Black and White Legendary Treasures, sleeved booster pack. Let's see what else. We got Star Wars Masterwork, Hobby Box, Stranger Things High Tech. I know I opened a few of the high techs before. These are very cool. We got a few decent autograph signatures. If I remember right, we got I think we got Finn Wolfhard. That I think that was a few weeks ago, a week ago. But we did open like one of the Finn Wolfhard, and that was really cool. What else do we have? We have Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster Box. If anyone's interested, get your own Collector Booster Box there. That can be really fun. Let's see. Of course, these were just, I was just informed that there was a few more updates here, so I'm doing a quick scan just to see what's new. And of course, maybe you all haven't taken a look, so let's give yourselves a chance to see what's up here. We got a Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster Box as well. Prismatic Evolutions Elite Trainer Box. We just opened one of those. In case anyone's interested, we still have more. We got Surging Sparks Booster Box. Of course, that should be a lot of fun if anyone's interested. We have Scarlet Violet Twilight Masquerade Booster Box going there. XY Sleeved Booster Pack. Paldea Evolved. Doctor Who Collector Booster Box. Okay, who wants to talk Doctor Who? I've been watching the most recent series. Like I'm as if I'm British. I really love Shooty. I'm so sorry if I mispronounce his name. I'm so bad at pronouncing his name. I believe it's Shooty. I think he's incredible. I think he's one of the top two doctors of like since Eccleston. In my opinion, I think there's very few people who I think are as very few people I think who are as very few people who I think are as like essential to what the doctor is, how they feel, how the doctor should be, who they are. I think so much of his choices about like he's very emotional. He feels, he cries. That's he's so good. He is so good. I really love this run. I have, as much of a Doctor Who fan as I am, I've, had my share of distrust with the Doctor Who storytellings over the years, and I say that I'm really excited to see what they're doing right now with Bell. So many, hair standing on end, so many questions about what's happening. Who is this person? How do they know X information that they previously, shouldn't have access to? Shouldn't. There's no reason for them to know that information, and yet they do. I think that's very interesting. But oh, I digress. Let's continue on. So personal breaks, potential personal breaks. We got a okay. This is very interesting. Base set unlimited booster pack in Spanish. If anyone's interested, that could be a lot of fun. I could break out my Spanish that I haven't used since high school. I was thinking about, working on my Spanish once again. Maybe, if I can get to that point, I can do an all Spanish break. That would be neat. We got Pokemon Sword and Shield, Silver Tempest, Booster Baux, Sun and Moon Team Up, Sleeved Booster Pack. That could be a lot of fun. Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. Collector boosters. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we've got a lot of really cool stuff here. Things that, we didn't have listed up here last week. There's, a lot of changes, and I think a lot of these changes are for the better. I think a lot of you, if there's something that's not listed there, by the way, let me know. If you want to see, I don't know, something up there for One Piece or Lorcana or something different, something new, something that's not currently up there, something that, let us know. Let us know, because sorry, I was on the wrong scene. If there's something up there that something not up there that you want us to put up there, let us know. We can figure that out. Right now this is all growing. This is all. Well, we are a flower, and we have merely been planted. We are in the seed stage. We're being given sunlight. I need to, I think I need to add a diffuser there, because this is a very harsh light, and I am very pale, in case you haven't noticed. So I need to fix that. But, we're getting light. We're getting water. And we're gonna grow, and we're gonna add more things for you. We're gonna, but unless you tell us what those things are, it's gonna be a lot of guessing, and it's gonna be a lot of questions. But if you tell us what you want, we're happy to figure that out and put that up for you. So appreciate that. Um, all right. So, cool. Okay. Yeah, so for now, it's kind of just the waiting game. Um, as it stands, there's only so much I can, do ahead of time. This is all new. People are getting involved, when they can, and please, by all means, just when you can, please. But at the same time, for the time being. It is safe to say that there will be some downtime, and I will do what I can to make that downtime uh, as least painful as possible. And to start, um, let's discuss what many are saying is potentially like the best film in theaters right now. Uh, da, da. Sinners. I have not seen it yet. I know everyone online is going crazy about how good this is. Um, Unfortunately, I think I have had some aspect of the twist spoiled for me, but that's perfectly okay. Uh, I am really excited to see this. I'm hoping to see. I have not been to the movie theater in person in I don't know how long at this point. I've been, just so much running around, so much figuring things out. I am new to the area that I live in, and that's been a lot of, figuring things out and adding more uh, confusion than I'm used to. So that's been a lot of it, but there's also just not been a lot that I've wanted to see, right? And I really think this is going to be an incredible film. um, I think there's so much about it that just screams that this is going to be the movie. Like Haley Steinfeld, great. Michael B. Jordan, incredible. Ryan Coogler, it, fantastic. Now, I say that. I say all of this. I haven't even seen a trailer. This is all word of mouth. Everyone's going crazy. I haven't even seen a trailer of what this movie is, right? I'm merely going on how much people are talking about it. And when I say people are talking about it, I mean people cannot stop talking about it. This this movie is going to be uh probably the standout movie uh like original IP of 2025. At least until winter 2025 when everyone drops everything else that they're working on. You know, and I want to specifically state original IP because I know Minecraft just released. I know Fantastic Four is on its way. Thunderbolts is in, I think, just 2 weeks now. Maybe a little over three, something like that. We've got Superman coming out later this summer. Um, and we've got, uh, I believe, another entry into the Jurassic World franchise. I'm not 100% certain. I haven't been paying total attention to that franchise because I've been honestly kind of bored of it. Um, it it's just kind of been the same over and over and over. They're not really iterating on anything new in the Jurassic World franchise. They're just sort of repeating the same story beats and same emotional beats over and over. And I get it. Like, it's dinosaurs are cool. Um, but, you know, up until that, there's only so much that one can do on the principle or idea of dinosaurs are cool, in my opinion. Um, now, uh, but yeah, I really think Sinners is going to be incredible. Um, I'm kind of glad that I didn't go see Minecraft. Everyone's been going crazy over that movie, and it's just so shocking to see the like audience response. And I know this is a movie that's supposed to be for like 6 to 8 year olds or whatever, right? And so everyone who's seeing it that's like not within that age group is, you know, they are the problem. Um, but it's just like that's incredibly embarrassing to go to a movie theater and act like that. Um, I've I've never really had like a crazy movie theater experience. I've had one. I went to when I saw Avengers Endgame. I There's a point during the first like 15 minutes. The guys next to me, um, the guys next to me, said, or they showed up like 5 minutes late, like 5 minutes late into the actual movie, not into the like trailers or whatever. And they were super loud for the entire movie, always talking this, that, the other. And they were directly the seat beside me. Um, and like they were, super nerds. They were always like talk about like, oh my god, I think it would be really cool if blah 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 blah. But like they just were being loud and obnoxious about it. And to think of a movie experience where basically everyone is doing that and everyone is rollicking and engaging and going absolutely crazy over the prospect of a chicken jockey. I think, maybe lock me up here, right? But I think that's a little silly. You know, I'll say it. I think it's a little cuckoo. But that's just me. But of course, we are waiting here a tiny little bit for our next break to come in. Um, I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be back in like 3 minutes or something. I don't know. I don't have a be right back screen as well. I'm realizing that now. I don't have a be right back screen. So let let's just you know, I'll disappear and I will reappear, and you will call it magic, sorcery. I will be right back. Hello, hello. Sorry if I am ignoring anyone in chat. I am sending a few emails here, but I do have the thing open so I can see if anything uh, goes up. So yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Once again, I apologize. I'm just going through sending emails and uh, reaching out to my coworkers about questions I have. So I apologize for that. I do have all my breaks and stuff. You know, we can go through, do another round in a moment once I figure all of this out. So I apologize, but give me a minute to do this. Okay, I think I... let me... All right. I figured some of it out. Ba, 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 ba. So, how are we doing? Um, one thing we can do here uh, is let me what we can do, and I'll admit this is a little scuffed. Uh, I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but this is just the way that we have at the moment. Let's try this. Let me see. Does this work? That'll do. Tatsugiri. I've pulled so many of these. Palmy. Charmander. Eradicate. Electrode. Think it tough. Ekans. Pachirisu. All right. That was a little fun. We had a little fun there. Let's. Of course, we can go do a little bit of this. Let's put this all over. Okay. Oh. Nathan, what's up? How are you, my friend? How are you? How are you doing tonight? You caught me at a time where I'm about to, go over the things that we have available here. So we'll just go over those real quick. We got Pokemon Black and White Blister here. Of course, it's a random card group break, as well as the Pokemon Arceus Blister. There's been a spot filled in, I think, each of the blisters since the start of the stream. Hey man, I can't do anything about Steve. You know, I feel like Steve has a lot of let's say he's scared of embracing his feelings for another man. Let's put it that way. And you know, I mean, I'm from Massachusetts. It's safe to say, you know, I love you, man. I can easily say that. You know, that comes with the territory. But you know, I cannot fix, you know, how you and Steve go back and forth, but me and you, man, we're tight. I appreciate that. But of course, you know, we still have as well. We got a few spots left in the Upper Deck Marvel. Right? Stupid, but we still have a bunch of a few spots left here in the Upper Deck Marvel Renditions Spider-Man Hobby Box. That's going to be a random 2-pack group break. And Upper Deck Marvel Studios Disney Plus Series 1 Hobby Box. That is a random 4-pack group break. Once again, we got the Diamond Pearl Blister, Halo Legacy Hobby Box, and last but certainly not least, we do have the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Journey Together booster box. I'm surprised that this is still listed. This is, you know, a very great price, and I have been pulling so well from these boxes. All I'm saying is this posting has been up for maybe like 3 days now, and I am shocked that it is still available. But it will not, of course, it will not be available forever. So by all means, please get involved there. Hey, you know, Nathan, someone's got to be your favorite, and it is very kind of you to say that it is me. That is very generous of you, especially when I'm not even certain that you've seen me open anything. Maybe like one thing so far, but you're always welcome here. You're always one of the homies to me. So appreciate that, brother. But of course, we're just playing the waiting game now, seeing if anyone wants to get involved. Things are, you know, this is a lot of figuring things out here. Things are very new here at the gaming side of things, TCG side of things. So we're going to be, you know, taking things as they come and figuring things out step by step, one by one. But yeah, if anyone wants to get involved, let us know. If anyone, you know, if there's something that you aren't seeing online, maybe in the group breaks, or maybe if you're looking through the personal breaks list and there's something that you want listed as a personal break that isn't currently listed, let us know. You know, this is a learning curve, and you know, we're gonna be you know, figuring a lot of this out as we go. Yeah, appreciate you too, man. Appreciate that. We're going to be figuring a lot of this out as we go. Today we opened 2 different Elite Trainer box. We opened Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Journey Together, and we opened a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet where's my brain? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions. Both of them were Elite Trainer boxes. Both of them we had a lot of fun with. And if you want to have a lot of fun, then I suggest you also get involved. We can take a look here once more at the personal breaks list. Let's give that a shot. Of course, as you can see, we got Star Wars Masterwork Mini Box. I'll be the first to admit I'm a little rusty on my current Star Wars. You know, I've seen all the movies and this, that, and the other, but getting to the point where they're releasing so much, and so much of it is not good, that it's making me want to just skip a lot of it entirely. So I'll be the first to admit I'm not the most caught up in the Star Wars world right now. But of course, we've got a Pokemon Scholar and Violet Journey Together, uh, Pokemon Center Elite Trainer Box. We've got Black and White Treasures booster pack here. Uh, Stranger Things high tech hobby boxes. I know I opened a few of these. We got a few cool signatures out of them. That was really cool. We have Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Booster Box. We opened one of these the other day. It was a group break, but this is a personal break if you want, you know. If you want a collector booster box, call your own, then by all means get involved. Uh, bu- 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 bu. We have, you know, Pokemon Scarlet Violet Journey Together booster box here. Um, Marvel Masterpieces, uh, hobby box. Um, Innistrad Remastered, collector booster. Uh, Prismatic Evolutions, Elite Trainer Box. I believe that's what we just opened a few minutes ago, maybe half an hour ago. Surging Sparks Booster Box. That could be a lot of fun. Twilight Masquerade Booster Box. Primal Clash Booster Pack. More Star Wars here. Doctor Who Collector Booster Box. James Bond, which I'd be slightly familiar with. You know, I've seen a lot of the modern Bonds. You know, I believe I've seen every release of a Bond movie since Connery. I believe I've seen every Bond since Connery, but I haven't seen um, any of the ones before that. Uh, Even though I keep intending to. Phyrexia will be one collector booster box. That could be a lot of fun. I know those oil slicks are gorgeous. Um, we have a base set unlimited in Spanish. That could be that could be a lot of fun in case anyone wants to do that. Pokemon base set unlimited in Spanish. Um, we got Sword and Shield, Silver Tempest, Sun and Moon, Team Up, Booster Pack, and Kamigawa Neon Dynasty Collector Boosters. Uh, ba, 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 ba. And that, yeah, that's just about it there. So again, if anyone wants to get involved, you know how to do it. You've been, you know, you've seen some stuff in case you want to get involved. You got the group breaks, you got the personal breaks. So yeah. Um, let's pull back to I'm just gonna go to the scene. I don't know what scene this is for the moment. Okay, it's a full screen camera scene. Okay, I see. Okay. I'm gonna put that to the side for the moment. Um, let's pull this forward. And do one of those, do one of these, do one of those. Ba-ba. How's it going, JD? How you doing tonight? Of course, I don't know if you know, I'm Mikey. I'm the new guy here. We're doing TCG and entertainment type breaks. That's sort of my beat. Um, so that's sort of, where I come from. Right now we're playing the waiting game. We got a bunch of stuff listed. We got a bunch of breaks listed and a bunch of new stuff listed in the personal break section in case you want to get involved there. Um, but yeah, we're just kind of playing the waiting game right now. I'm doing a little research on a few more things right now as we get situated and figure some new things out. Of course, this is still a little bit of a we're still feeling things out here. Still got a bit of growing to do, growing pains in that sense. So we're just kind of starting from the ground up and figuring out what we got going. So thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here. If you got any questions, by all means, if something's not listed there that you want to be listed there, let us know. If there's, uh, we're always, trying to do something different, trying to do something new, figure something out. If there's something you want to see us do that, you know, we don't currently do, again, let us know. We are just, figuring things out as we go, adding trying to break new ground. And yeah, figure things out. But thanks for showing up, man. I appreciate that. We got a bunch of stuff listed, and if you're interested, feel free to get involved. Um, da, 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 da. Um, question for y'all in chat. I don't know who's still around. I don't know who's here. Um, what is something that you'd like to see from like the streaming side that you aren't currently getting? Things that would make things more entertaining or engaging for you. Like if we added some like, you know, simple music, of course the music would have to be royalty free to get through the YouTube content blockers and all of that. It would be something very like simple, um, royalty free, something like that. But like, is that something you're interested in, or you know, different ways for us to like what's something that you'd want to see on the stream itself, that you feel like you're not currently getting? You can kind of sit with that, and like if you have an answer, great. If you don't, I'd appreciate it if you think about it a little and let us know. But yeah. Hello everyone. I am just doing a little research into some more ways to make the stream, something a little bit more engaging for you all. I know for the time being, there's going to be a decent bit of downtime here while we, grow and foster what this is. This TCG aspect, this entertainment aspect is new here. A lot of people come from the sports side, and that's really cool. But of course, I don't have that sports background. I'm very much a nerd in every way, shape, and form. So that's kind of where I come from, and if I'm trying to find new ways for us to keep you all, engaged, entertained, and happy with what you get from the stream, and while you're here, hoping you enjoy. Um, okay, so what we're gonna do here for a bit is I want to learn a little bit more about um, Pokemon. I've been around it, like adjacent to it, for a good while. Um, but I, never took the time myself to actively learn, a lot of these most recent sets. Like I've seen people opening 151. I've seen people opening Prismatic Evolutions. I've seen people like there's so much out there that like there's such a big learning curve as to what we can expect from these packs. And so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to open 100 packs of Prismatic Evolutions in a Pokemon card pack sim opener, as you can see here. So we're going to do Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions right here, and we're going to open 100 packs. And we're going to see what we get. I'm going to have a this is the main monitor. I can't really have another tab. 1 second. Hold on. I'm gonna have yes, okay, this works. I have another tab open with the Prismatic Evolutions potential hits. So I can kind of see. I'm pretty sure this website shows us what is and what isn't a hit. But I think it would be... Sorry, I'm getting a cough drop. I think it would be very fun to familiarize myself with a little more with what we can maybe expect if people want to get involved like this. So without further ado, let's do this. So this would be the first pack. First pack so far. Wow! Okay! That's crazy. First pack out of 100 theoretical packs. We got the Sandy Shocks EX, special illustration rare. What a crazy first pack this would be. You can see here as the screen slowly flashes. Maybe I can zoom in a little. You can see a little better. There we go. The screen slowly like flashes there. That shows that these are the hollows. But yeah, I think what a great first pack. I think this could be really fun. Second pack here. Friends in Paldea, ultra rare. Nice, nice. Dunsparce, massive hit. Oh my god, massive hit. I can't believe 15 That'd be crazy. Guys, we hit like crazy. We got the Dunsparce. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be silly. We got Dusknoir. I think we pulled one of these actually. But of course, it's just a foil rare Dusknoir, so nothing crazy. Monkey Dory. As well, one of the things that I know I'm going to need to learn and get better at is understanding like hollow, reverse hollow, this, that, the other, all of the different printings of Pokemon as well, like a Master Ball rare or this, that, the other. So that's another one of the reasons that I'm doing this is sort of to train myself as to what we might see, and so I can do a better job of telling you what we actually have. But of course, we simply just have a Monkey Dory here. That first pack really stands out compared to the rest of these. Cornerstone Mask, Ogerpon EX. Nothing crazy here. Very straightforward pack. Iron Leaves EX. Okay, that's interesting. This card is beautiful in its simplicity. Look at that. Okay, flip. You got Sylveon. Nothing crazy here. Straightforward. Scoop up Cyclone. See, it's good that I'm doing this because if I saw this in a poll, I would think I would think that this sort of thing could be very valuable, but it's merely just a bulk rare. Espeon EX, very pretty. He's terrestrialized. I love the style of terrestrialized Pokemon and terrestrialization. I love the idea behind it. I think the way that it was done left something to be wanted. Maybe I'm just talking, maybe I'm just yapping here. Maybe I am. I'll say it. Maybe I'm yapping. Maybe I am just a yapper. Where did I put that? Maybe I'm just a yapper. But I think the terrestrialization really left something to be wanted, at least from the game side of things, the video game side of things. Ooh, Dragapult EX. Wow. Wow. This is 12 packs in. So if we had a box, we would have already $170 there, and we would have also pulled the $60 like we would. So if this was a box, we would already be way up. This is incredible. What a fantastic, look at that art. Anywho, continuing on. Dragapult DX as well. Nice, nice, nice. Wow! Oh my god, we are pulling Roaring Moon EX. Special illustration rare. This is crazy. Like, if this was a normal box and we got even one of those, I feel like that would be a massive win. But getting this is 13 packs in. This is 13 or 14 packs in, and we would have already made our money back and then some on if this was a box. So this is I think crazy. This is absurd. There's so much here in Prismatic Evolutions, and we've still got quite a ways to go. Lugia EX, very straightforward. Double rare. Terrapagos EX, Terra. Again, like this, we're pulling so well. I think, there's so much that could be pulled, so much fodder, and we're just pulling out of our minds. Of course, there's 100 packs, so maybe 70 of those are duds, but we're still only like, hello? Am I crazy? Can someone explain this to me? Is anyone here? How does this happen? Is this a bug? Or is this an actual pack that can be pulled? Because this is a 9-card pack. Is this a bug or are we missing? I don't know. Crispin, wow, again, we're doing so well. I think this art's really cool. Roaring Moon, big win, 9 cents. I think, okay, so this is pack 20. This is 1/5 of the way. And it feels like every third pack or every fourth pack is a very significant hit. And at that same, average, about one in every four packs is a dud. So it feels like, you know, things are, wow, so many trader cards and utility cards. Oh my. Monkey Dory. Like, if this was my box, oh my god. Palafin EX. Oh my god. Jesus, man. We're pulling like crazy. Crispin again. Oh my god. Dude. We're pulling out of our minds. It feels like every other pack is a hit. This is crazy. Oh my god, Tropico CX. That's 4 hits in a row. That's nearly $200 of just hits. I don't know if this pack is 24 or if the next pack is 24. But even like either way, we'd have made probably like triple our money back. But let's like okay, this current pack is 25. So the previous 24. Let's take a look. All of these, whatever. Friends in Poldia, ultra rare. That was about $3. We got two of these, $60. This was like another $60. This was like $100. So, 180, 280. I think this was, let me see, Roaring Moon. Oh, wait a minute. What? On my price checking website, Roaring Moon's going for 267. So, uh, this is nearly like 550 maybe. Dragapult EX. That's another one. So that's nearly $700. Uh, let's say 775. Just out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like this would be crazy if we pulled this. Like, and of course, all of this is ignoring as well. Iron Leaves, hyper rare, Terapagos, EX. Come on, like this is absurd. Whimsicott. Let's see if our luck changes in this next quarter. Oh my god, again. This is absurd. What? Dude, okay, the percentages on these cards have to be out of whack, right? There's no way. There's no way that like we could be pulling like this, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. This has to be broken. Okay, 3 duds in a row. That's the first time this happened. So I think the next one has to be like a crazy hit. Oh my god! What is this? Vaporeon EX 385. That's absurd. I think that's so crazy. Oh, I think the percentages on this site might be a little wrong. As to what we might be pulling, exactly. The percentages might be a little wrong, but it sure makes you feel good. Because who would be disappointed by this? I mean, hold on, let me check something. Um, uh, hello? Stream is double talking. Um, Let me go through every potential source here. Hello. Hmm. 1 second. Sorry, y'all. I received an email. I'm trying to troubleshoot. Sorry. Uh, bu- 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 bu. Um, 1 second. Let me pull up the stream on my phone to check something. Uh, because elsewise I'm not sure how else I'm going to troubleshoot it. Um, no. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Um, just to double check with y'all, I don't know who's here. I received an email saying that I was like my audio was like going through twice. That like as I'm speaking, you hear it double. Is that the case for y'all, or is this just so I'm making like I'm just trying to double check and um make sure that this is, you know, fixed, or if this is still a problem, or um because I looked through everything on my end and nothing suggests that that is um what is going on. Uh the mic only has cuz yeah, um well, meanwhile, let's just pop back over to the um uh 100 pack prismatic evolutions. We've been pulling like crazy. I still, you know, I'm still not certain that the averages on this are correct because we have been pulling money out of this. Again, like the $70 card, two of them, $180 card or something like that, 270, 100, 60, I can't even remember, 360, 60. Like this is, we've been pulling like crazy, so I'm not certain that the averages on this site are actually correct. Okay, Tammy, it sounds good. Okay, then I gotta be honest, I'm not certain what the problem is. Okay. So there's a lot of I'm not 100% certain that this is the you know, the average pull that you might see out of these packs. Maybe they made them more likely to, you know, pull the money cards. I don't know, because maybe we're just crazy lucky. Like maybe that is it, but we've been pulling out of our minds. So let's just get back to it. We got SB on. Um, see, what am I? What is this? What is this? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What is this? This is not right. Dude, if this is how I'm pulling, you guys need to get involved, right? Like, what is this? You can't make this up. Like, this is so silly. Why? How is this going on? Why? Like, how are we pulling this? There's no way that out of 36 packs we pull an Umbreon as well as everything else. But like, this is absurd. This is crazy. The numbers on this have to be wrong because elsewise, like, I am pulling like a madman. I am a lunatic. I am pulling like crazy. This is absurd. Okay. Wow, that is... I mean, wow. Okay, well, let's... Next pack. We can't beat that, so it's downhill from here. Boo! Another Dragapult TX. Might as well throw it in the trash. Only $170 card. Boo! It's so stupid. Jolteon EX. Dude, this has to be wrong. There's no way this is right, man. You can't do this. Dude, if I got even like one of these pulls, that would be like my day is made. You know? I would be like, I feel like I did my job as a breaker. You know, if I got even one of these pulls, I would be like, okay, wow. I feel like I did, you know, the thing. I used my luck to help you. If just for even one of these pulls. But to get out of 38 packs, to get this many pulls is absurd. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, okay, well, fine. That's cool, I guess. Okay, fine. Now we're back to normalcy. Okay, this is not lunacy. We're in back to normalcy territory. Okay. Things are normal again. Okay, now, come on. What is this? This can't be right. This is crazy. This can't be right. This is lunacy. That's so stupid. Honestly, no joke. If someone ordered this box, like if say, you know, we're still less than 2 boxes in at this point. If someone ordered 2 boxes and pulled all of this, I I feel like I don't even know what I would do. Like I would this is crazy, right? This is absurd. There's no way that you can like gee, like come on. Like pulling even one of these makes the box. Pulling all of these like you like just retire at that point. Like you've won. Like you you've used like a year's worth of luck on on those 2 boxes. That would be crazy. That's okay. Let's keep going. Okay, yeah, another Palafin. Whoa. Leafeon EX, okay. Noctowl. Lucario. And come on, man. This is ridiculous. Get that out of here. Okay, now we're into normalcy territory. Now we're pulling like we should. You know, this makes sense. The past like 5 have made sense. Okay, now this doesn't make sense. Come on. This is crazy. We're pulling like crazy. Dude, this is absurd. Okay. The past like 20 have been, you know, normal. Sure, we got 2 big hits, but like 2 big hits out of 20 packs, that makes sense. But the rate at which we were pulling before is absurd. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my God. Dude, this is crazy. There's no way. This is ludicrous. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, maybe they just like front loaded all the hits. Okay, no, no, they didn't. Oh my God, this is, dude. Like, if I pulled like this, I would never open another pack again because I know I couldn't beat it. This is oh my God. Dude, they're just making fun of me at this point. I can't not hit. All right. What are we hitting? Oh no, it's 9. We're not hitting anything. Let's say Jolteon. Oh, okay, we missed. That's shocking. That Rattata. Wow. Okay, there we go. This is absurd. Oh my God. This is absurd. So, I mean, I don't even know. Let me pull up my calculator, all right? Do these show their prices? No, they don't. Okay. Then never mind. But, like, look at this. Out of 100 packs, you still got the Umbreon. Hold on. Let me do this. Um... Uh, so booster bundles going for a prismatic Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions booster bundle box on the SEC website goes for $85. That is 6 packs per box. If we were to make that Um, if we were to do 100 packs with that same pricing, it would be um, or as close to 100 to be fair. Let me do math. That would be 60 uh, plus. So, uh, as far as my math shows me, we have, if we spent nine or no, $1,359 on, I think that's like 90 something packs. $1,360. We would have made that back with just the Umbreon, right? But even if we ignore the Umbreon, um, we have Sandy Shocks going for 70, four Dragapult EX Terras going for like 170, Raging Moon EX going for like 270. Like this list of pulls is crazy. This is absurd. And I mean, I had fun pulling. Don't get me wrong, but this is crazy. Um, oops. Um, don't look at my emails. So let me come back to this screen for now. And so we also have Surging Sparks listed on the website. If you want to get involved, we have a Surging Sparks booster box listed on the website. And to familiarize ourselves with that, I was just gonna do another one of these that not as much. You can do 50 packs. Get a little familiar, figure out you know what's uh, uh what are potential hits, and see what we can do here. So without further ado, let's go to the monitor once more. So, of course, we got Surging Sparks here and 50 there. Let's open these up. Stay Titan, straightforward. Two Titans. That's funny. Sylveon EX Terra. Hydreigon EX Terra. Special illustration rare, gorgeous. Latios. Lysia's Appeal. Alolan Doug Trio. Landorus. Gravity Mountain, hyper rare. See, we're not pulling as crazy as the other one, which, like, this is how it should be. He says, pulling another $30 card. Like, this is... The other one was outrageous, right? Like, this is kind of like, you know... Oh my god. I can't not pull. All I have is wins, y'all. This is absurd. Tatsugiri. Esprit. Pavilion. Oh, why is it bugged? Okay. Gastrodon. Victini. Execute. Braviary. Larvesta. Oh, we got a misprint. We got a misprint. Eternatus. Ceruledge. Ceruledge EX once more. Dugtrio. Flapple. Another Mesprit. Appleton. Scovillain EX. Shiinotic. Sylveon EX. See, okay, this is much closer to what I think... Why do I speak? Why do I say things when it's just going to be proven wrong the second I start talking? I was about to say, this is much closer to what we can expect from a normal, you know, if we were just opening these, like the hit rate up until this point, you know, maybe it might be like a little... Maybe at this point it might have been a little low, but hitting another Hydreigon EX, Terra? Come on. Skarmory. Look at that art. I wish Skarmory had like an Evo or Prevo. Like it's just such a cool Pokemon that it doesn't make sense that it's just Skarmory. Like, there has to be an evolution line. Melodic EX, come on. Like, we're pulling like crazy. Tapu Lele. Pikachu EX. Alolan Executor EX. Terra. Special Illustration Rare. Wouldn't be a finale without a significant hit like that. There we go. Yeah, I think this is much more fair in what we pulled, and yet we still pulled so well. That even this feels a little absurd to me. But you know, maybe that's just me. I don't know. But of course, let's do let's do another rundown here. So here we go. While we've been live, there's been a lot of changes, which is really nice. We're down to 6 spots left here in the Pokemon Black and White blister, down to 8 in the Pokemon Arceus, down to 3 very quickly in the Marvel Renditions Spider-Man random 2-pack group break, going for 30. We got 3 spots left there. That can be fun. We got the Upper Deck Marvel Studios Disney Plus random 4-pack group break. Down to 7 spots left in the Diamond and Pearl. And of course, just a reminder, these blister breaks here that are listed are random card group breaks. There is 10 cards in the pack. The card that you receive at the end will be random out of the 10 cards. We will, shuffle the shuffler 5 times, and that is how you will receive your final card after we do the opening. We also have here the Halo Legacy Hobby Box random 4-pack group break, and last but once again far from least, the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Journey Together booster box. As a reminder, and maybe this, when you're looking through things online on our website, you don't necessarily notice this at first glance, but this is $10 cheaper than any other booster box you might get on our website for Scarlet and Violet Journey Together. This is $10 cheaper. It is a live break special. It is something that only because, only for our live breaks. This is $10 cheaper, and it's a great way to get involved. I've been pulling so well out of Scarlet and Violet Journey Together, so feel free to get involved there if you want to. But for now, I am going to take a break. Unfortunately, we don't have a like a, what do you want to call it? A be right back screen. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do a very high-tech solution here. An incredibly high-tech solution, the likes of which, we've never seen before or since. What we're going to do is this is what we're gonna do here while I take my break for now. I will be back in half an hour with some more breaks or whatever we got going on. And I will cover up the hauls so that we're technically not advertising. And yeah, I will be back in a little bit. Thanks, y'all. See you in a bit. You know, it'd be nice if I turned the mic on. You know, that I think that would be smart for me to do. To remember to turn my microphone on when I'm talking. So of course we're still playing the waiting game. We're still chilling. We got a bunch of stuff listed right now. But you know, best as we can do, we can only wait and tell you more about what we got going on. As a reminder, my current hours are 7 p.m. Eastern up until midnight. So we got another hour and a half here. If anyone wants to get involved with a break, I'm here and I got that for you. After today, my next stream won't be until Wednesday night. I do not work tomorrow. I'm not in tomorrow. My next stream is Wednesday night, then Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Not Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I'm in today for another hour and a half or so. And then I'm back in on Wednesday at 7 p.m. That's when you can expect me. And we can have, you know, we can have some more stuff ready for you all. We have a bunch of stuff listed in the personal breaks. But again, if there is something that you want to see listed in the group break section or something like that, something that isn't currently listed in a way that you can access it for breaks, let us know and we can fix that. We can put something together. Maybe you want to get involved with Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe you want to get involved with Lorcana. You know, there's so many things on our site that you can, you know, get involved with. Maybe Garbage Pail Kids, I don't know. But there's just a bunch of different stuff here. And yeah, you know, let us know. That's sort of that for now. Let one moment. Un moment. So let me, you know what? Let me do this. So these are releases coming soon to the gaming side of things. Of course, you know, we have our Yu-Gi-Oh! Quarter Century Stampede. That was a lot of fun to open. You know, one of my good friends is very into Yu-Gi-Oh! And he's taught me a lot about it over the years. And so, you know, he kind of taught me a bit about this. And we did some, I think it was a group break there, and that was a lot of fun. But you know, we have a bunch of things coming out by the end of this week. You know, Pokemon Lily Premium Tournament collection box. Let's see what that is actually. Oh, full promo Lily's Clefairy EX. That'd be nice. Oh, okay, that's cool. As well, you know, we've got Dragapult DX League Battle Dex box and accessory pouch, blah blah blah, that sort of stuff. We also, and again, the you know, people of all shapes, all sizes, you know, but we have the One Piece anime collection releasing not this Friday, but next Friday. I myself, I'll preface, I have never played the One Piece TCG. but I have spent far too long in my adult life watching and reading all of One Piece. Uh, One Piece is something very near and dear to my heart. It is um, one of the very few stories that I think, you do not have to be um, Japanese to feel the full weight, the full joy, the full sadness of the One Piece manga. Uh, Read it in English. Watch the anime with English dub or English sub, whatever you prefer. I mean I prefer sub, but One Piece is an incredible story. There is so much about it that is just absolutely fantastic. And, I would love the opportunity to learn more about the One Piece TCG. If anyone is interested, let us know. We can also list that in group break or personal break, something like that. We have more Yu-Gi-Oh! Here, Yu-Gi-Oh! Alliance Insight. That's releasing as well, not this Friday, but the Friday after. And we also have this, which I think is very interesting. Oh, there's a chance we actually might not have it. So we, looking at this, we probably don't have it, or, but we can dream. I'm curious what it is, regardless. Okay, Union Arena. This is interesting. So I'm one of the few people that. So Sword Art Online is an anime. The basic premise is Sword Art Online is Sword Art Online is the name of an anime, but within the universe of the anime, Sword Art Online is also the name of a very popular online game called Sword Art Online, and the basic premise is once you start playing the game, you kind of get sucked into it, and if you die in the game, you die in real life. Very, straightforward premise. We've all kind of seen it, but I think Sword Art Online does it very well. Now, there's a lot of things that Sword Art Online doesn't do very well, and that's its own conversation. So don't get me wrong. Is it a work of art? No. Is it incredibly entertaining? Yes. I think Sword Art Online is super fun, and I'm super curious as to actually what this is, because I think that could be, something super fun, super neat. But yeah, we have a bunch more stuff coming around this time next month as well. A bunch of, really cool Pokemon releases and stuff like that. But yeah, like that, we got a lot of stuff in the pipeline, and let me see. Do we have One Piece stuff now? I am pretty new here, so I'm kind of like going through everything in the same way you are. Um, MetaZoo, like we see we have Lorcana stuff, but as far as I can tell, it's none of it is currently listed in personal break or group break, and so if y'all are interested in that, let us know, because we can totally adjust that. That, like, this is something that we can really we want to make sure that you have the opportunity to get involved if you want to. And so if something not being listed is, preventing you from getting involved, let us know. Say something in the chat, and we can totally fix that. let's keep going here. Bunch of magic, Pokemon. One second. Let me get rid of that. All right. So we got a bunch of more Pokemon stuff, Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, Magic stuff. Again, more Lorcana. I'm not too familiar with Lorcana, but I am very curious to learn more about it. And I would love, if y'all are interested, we'd love to throw that up and let you have that fun there. Now, let's see here. Let me check something actually real quick. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. So I just had to check something, but it is a non-factor. Yeah, we got a lot of cool stuff listed here. I don't know what sorcery is. That sounds very neat. What's on the last page? Dragon Ball, more Lorcana. Okay. But once again, let's take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. Look at my breaks. So we got six spots, left in the Pokemon Black and White Blister, and 8 in the Pokemon Platinum Arceus. And we have 7 left in the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Blister, random card group break. These are all random card group breaks. Each blister has 10 cards in it. It is a 1-pack break. There's 10 cards in the break. You are getting involved in a random card break, which is to say, we open the pack and we shuffle everything around. We shuffle your names around and we shuffle the card order around. And the order at the end is the order in which everyone gets their card. So, you don't have to be specifically in the perfect order to get the big hit. You can be first one in or last one in and still certainly have a chance to get the big hit. We have 3 spots left here in the Upper Deck Marvel renditions Spider-Man hobby box. That's a random 2-pack group break. We also have the Upper Deck Marvel Studios Disney Plus series, Series 1 hobby box, random 4-pack group break. 5 spots left in this, 3 spots left in the Spidey one. 5 spots left here with the 2023 Upper Deck Halo Legacy hobby box, random 4-pack group break. Very straightforward there, and of course, I've said it before, I've said it again. Last but far from least is the live break special Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Journey Together booster box. This break listed here is cheaper than anywhere you'll find on the website for a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Journey Together booster box. It is $10 cheaper than what else you would find. So, if you're hoping to get involved and you wanted a fun little break, that would be a great one to start with because I will say I've been pulling so well out of Scarlet and Violet Journey Together that you're basically almost guaranteed at least an Articuno when I'm pulling for you. I'm not going to say that, of course, but I've pulled so many Articunos out of Scarlet and Violet Journey Together that I think it's a little safe to say that I have a tendency to pull Articunos from this set. So I mean that's a lot of fun there. Um, and once again, as you can see, my hours are 7 p.m. to 12 a.m. That's midnight. Um, and that's my little face. That's really cute. I really like that. They did well. It's really neat. I didn't expect them to do that, but that's really cool. I think that's really neat. Um, Now, so that's pretty much that for now. Um, I am. Let's do this for now. We are playing the waiting game, of course. We've got a bunch of stuff ready and listed, and unfortunately for now, uh, we are limited on our options until someone gets involved. So, um, uh, I have to send an email. Um, Real quick. Um, okay. Um, Let me see if there's more like Yu-Gi-Oh Sims or something. Uh, ba, ba, ba. Um, so what we can do, I don't know if anyone here is a Lorcana fan. Let me test this out and see if this actually... Oh, okay, yeah, this is actually really cool. Okay. So, let's do this. So let's go through here, and do a box of Arcasia's Island for Lorcana. Well, so this is essentially going to be a box opening sim for this set for Lorcana. I want to familiarize myself with the game and understand a little more about this game. But this also has a lot of like very interesting information here, things that you can control and understand, and I think this could be very cool. So let's check it out. So at a glance, 24 packs. We're up, baby. Let's go. So start with Moana. Trusty, Loyal Bloodhound. Restoring Atlantis. And that would have been a foil. Mushu, Majestic Dragon right there. $5. The Queen, Jealous Beauty. Diablo, Spiteful Raven. So far a lot of duds. Oh, there's the Queen once again. Oh, that could be really cool. That could be really cool. Of course, I don't know much about Lorcana, so we can kind of do a dive into how to play the game proper next time. But for now, I'm going to keep doing pack sims because I think that's fun. As a reminder, we have it is 10:55 now, which means in an hour, less than an hour and 5 minutes, you essentially within an hour is your last opportunity to get involved. Realistically, within the next, 45 minutes is your chance to get involved, because at a certain point it does take time to do the break itself. So that is kind of what we can expect there. Yeah, if anyone wants to get involved, the no, you know how to do it at this point. You've seen me talk about it a million times, but you can get involved in the group breaks. You can get involved with personal breaks. The world is your oyster. You have the freedom and ability to do anything you want, including get involved here today. So that is up to you. But let's go back here to the Lorcana draft sims or pack sims. So one box, we are up 2%. Essentially, we went even on the box. Nothing crazy. I think this counts commons and uncommons into the price, which, I mean, maybe it shouldn't, but I can't say for certain. So let's go into another box. Okay, this box is significantly better. Let's find out why. We got Mulan. Another Queen, Jealous Beauty. This time not foil. Minnie Mouse, $2. Let me slow this down a little for people. Lot of commons, lot of misses. Donald Duck, Flustered Sorcerer. Mulan. So a lot of duds so far, which makes me suggest we got one big hit. Uh, and I don't know where that big hit is. Scrooge McDuck, that's, pretty good, $20 there. Baymax, okay, there's the win. Hiro Hamada, armor designer. That's nearly $90 there. What a hit that is. Okay. So, okay, so 2 boxes and we are still up. I think at this point, let's reset here and start at the beginning. The first chapter, the packs are more expensive. So the average pack cost right now is $14.90. That is, it seems, TCG player price. That's currently what they use. So let's do a box of the first chapter, which is currently, a little more expensive, and see how things go. So 24 packs, down 3%. Let's figure out why. So we got Jafar, that's our foil. Tangle. Okay. Things are looking normal so far. Nothing absurd. Nothing outrageous. A Whole New World, that's about $10. That's okay, that's pretty good. Tinkerbell. Rapunzel, gifted with healing, 55. And Hades, Infernal Schemer, that's a pretty good pack. The only thing that you could hope for more out of the pack is another hit in the foil column. But I mean, what's that? $70 pack? I mean, you'll take that, I think, any day. Another Whole New World. As well, decent back-to-back hits there. Maui, Maleficent. And wow, Belle, Strange but Special. That feels That feels like that should be the hit of the set. 230.76. That is quite the win. We got Elsa here as well. Uh, that is, I think that's going to be hard to beat here. Yeah, Maleficent, another 15. So I think, although we technically lost on the box, I think pulling the bell is a massive win. I think pulling that bell suggests, even though we are down in the immediate, uh, it would be safe to say that that bell would rise in price, uh, a not insignificant amount over a respectable amount of time. Um, I think that's fair to say. Uh, Now, it is a risk, okay, at this point, um, because we would be playing the long game in order to get our money back. But I think with that as our main goal right now, to kind of spend let a year or two pass for for the bell to raise in value, I think it's safe to say that we could do another box. So that's currently, like, if I was opening this, that's kind of how I would go about it. So with that in mind, let's try box number 2. Down bigly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Elsa. So what happened this time? Uh, I mean, I guess it is fair to say that the previous box was carried already on Belle's back. Belle did do over half the value of the box just herself. Um, Without her, it would have been a massive miss. Uh, I guess this does make sense. Um, that was a very rare, very special pull. The likelihood of something matching that is very low, potentially. Um, but being down 35% is not a feel good. So let's move past it and check up on Ursula. Let's see what the next most expensive set is. Okay, the next most expensive set is Arcasia's Island. That's interesting. But yeah, that's interesting. Um, I think next time I'm gonna do more of a deep dive into looking through the other TCGs as to who's got what and like how to play them, and I can do a better job like understanding what to expect from them. Um, I think that would be a lot of fun. But for now, back to the classic. We are, of course, still just playing the waiting game. Uh, I think uh, that is going to be what the focus of the kind of last bit of the stream here is going to be. Uh, just to kind of keep things on task. We have, we've had a good bit of fun today. We've opened a few uh, uh, elite trainer boxes for Pokemon, different sets. But we still have a good bit of stuff here listed and ready to go. So feel free to get involved and with all of that. We've got a lot of fun there. And we can have a good bit of fun here before the stream comes to a close. Yeah. Uh, Let me pull this up here. Um, I hope you all had a good Monday. We had Easter and the other holiday yesterday. Hope you all enjoyed your various holidays. Or if you didn't take part in a holiday, I hope you also enjoyed that. But I know, at least for myself, I yesterday was my first like Easter or whatever without going home, and now today uh, is my first shift here in the evening. Whereas up until now I've been working till my shift would end around 5, and now I start around 5 and go on here into the night. And it is quite a difference on the sort of physical toll. But you know, got to get used to it. Got to be here with you all, and that's got to be what it's got to be. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna do this, but yeah. All right. Excuse me. Hope you didn't mind that. Let's see here. Ba, 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 ba. So if anyone's watching on, Twitch or YouTube or anything, blah blah blah, if you're, especially on Twitch, this is a new account and everything. So if you're, on Twitch, drop us a follow. Let us see that the account is actually growing. As well, if you're on Twitter, follow our Twitter. Our account here. We'll pull it up. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. Our SEC Gaming Cards Twitter. Let me. Ba, 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 ba. Why can't I? There we go. Let's pull this over here. Of course, this is our Twitter. You can follow us. There's some of you here who are, of course, watching us through our Twitter stream. You can see this SEC Gaming Cards. We're pretty low compared to the main SEC account. As you can see, 70K versus 2.6K. So I think it would be really nice if we could, make it a little bit of goal to just increase these numbers a little bit, because we don't want to continue to be the, so to speak, the redheaded stepchild. We want to grow and foster all of these um, uh, uh, all of these uh, different accounts, and make sure that what we're doing is actually getting out there. We want to actually make sure people are watching our stuff and like engaging with it in the way that I think people may want to or should, or whatever. Like we're doing a lot of cool stuff here, and want to make sure that you have the opportunity to get involved with all that cool stuff. For the minute, though, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I will use my super high tech. Use my super high tech. Right here. Be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Right? Well, I have 3 minutes after grab a drink. Okay. Be right back. Boo. I'm back. I did it. I'm alive. Um, Once again, y'all, uh, I am a broken record at this point. Um, we are kind of just playing the waiting game, uh, figuring out who wants to get involved and what they want to get involved with. We got a bunch of stuff listed. Um, as it stands, we kind of only have another, although we are technically live for another 40 minutes, a little less than 40 minutes. Um, Realistically, we're only really going to get your break done if you get involved in the next 30 minutes, because, it does take a bit of time to do a break, and, make sure everything is settled and set. Make sure that I'm doing it right, because, the other guys are able to, take breaks up until the buzzer, because they're used to things and they got it down to a bit of a science at this point. But I am a bit slower with things still. I'm still figuring things out, getting used to things. So it does take me that bit of extra time, and for that, I do, if you are thinking about getting involved, no better time than the present. Yeah, I think that's pretty straightforward so far. Um, do, 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 do. Um, is anyone even here in the chat? Is anyone like around? Um, Sound off in the chat. Uh, Genuine question. What is something about the stream that you think could be, maybe we could do something like, do you think we should add like little like music to the stream, have that playing in the background, or what sort of thing? um I'm of course, if we did add music or whatever, um it would be royalty free, because YouTube has a very strong, aggressive content um, awareness system, whatever the proper words are. Uh, they're able to go through and recognize different copyrights in their live streams very, very quick. So of course, if we do add music, it would be copyright free music, but it could be better than nothing. I don't know. That could be, if that's something you're interested in, I'd love to facilitate that and figure out how to do that. But yeah, of course, we are still just, waiting out these last few, figuring out, seeing if anyone's interested in getting involved and blah, blah, blah. So appreciate that. had this in the fridge, but not for long enough for it to get cold, but just long enough for it to like be like remember what cold feels like, if that makes sense. Um, ba, ba, ba. Um, we've got another 25 minutes left in the stream. If anyone's interested, let's take a look one last time here on the Steel City Breakers page. We've got 3 different blisters listed. Pokemon Black and White, Pokemon Platinum Arceus, and Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. All of these blisters are a random card break. What that means is there is 10 cards in the blister pack itself. And what we're going to do is, 10 people get involved because there is 10 cards, and we're going to shuffle up the order of you all as well as the order of the cards, and it'll be completely randomized. Whoever gets the pull. So you could be first one in, you can be last one in. It doesn't matter. You have the same chances as everyone else. Being specifically, first or second or third in line does not mean anything. Everything gets shuffled multiple times. We also have 3 spots left here in the 2024 Upper Deck Marvel Renditions Spider-Man Hobby Box. That's going to be a random 2-pack group break. We have 3 spots left in that. 2 of them, I believe, sold today. So, I think that'd be really fun to do. Maybe next time if people want to get involved for that. Also beside it here, we have the 2024 Upper Deck Marvel Studios Disney Plus Series 1 Hobby Box. That's going to be a random 4-pack group break. We got 5 slots left in that. That can be a lot of fun. Also, with 5 spots left, we have the 2023 Upper Deck Halo Legacy Hobby Box. It's going to be a random 4-pack group break. And again, I've said it before, so I'll say it a million times. Last, but certainly not least, is our live break special. This is a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Journey Together booster box. This price right now is $24.95. Anywhere else on the site, you will find this box at $234.95. A $10 differential. The box normally goes for $299.95. That is a $75 differential. This is a massive deal, and I've been pulling very well in it. We've done, I think, maybe 4, maybe 5 boxes, and I've pulled very well. So yeah, I mean, if you want to get involved, there you have it. As you can see here, my hours are 7 p.m. to 12 a.m. You're looking at your watch that you're, at 12 a.m. is approaching. It is 11:38 p.m. now. 12 a.m. is in 22 minutes. So yeah, if anyone wants to get involved, your time for today is crunching down. As a reminder, I am not back in tomorrow. There will be no breaks for me for tomorrow. I work Mondays, and then I work Wednesdays through Saturdays. So Monday evenings, and then Wednesday through Saturday evenings. I do not work Tuesday. So tomorrow I will be off at this time, and you will have to make do with one of the other guys. Or you can be patient, get involved while I'm offline, and wait for me for Wednesday, and we can have a lot of fun. But yep, we got 20 minutes left here. Uh, Hope you've all enjoyed while you've been here. Um, yeah. Um, I wish I had, more things to uh, fill the time with. Of course, we are a growing channel. We are kind of new under the umbrella here at SEC. We are slowly but surely figuring things out and growing for the TCG and entertainment side of things. But of course, part of that will be a decent bit of growing pains. We will have these zones where, we require patience. And, that we're just going to be, I, I'm going to be waiting for y'all to get involved. Y'all are going to be waiting for us to put something nice up that, isn't currently listed. So like if there's something that you want listed and like it isn't currently listed, but it's on the website, but it's not listed for a break, let us know. Let us know. We cannot put something up for a break unless you let us know. Like we've got this is a lot of learning. Um, there's a lot of learning and a lot of changes and um unless you let us know like hey, you're a big Yu-Gi-Oh guy, you're a big Lorcana guy, you're a big One Piece guy, without knowing that that these um desires are out there, it's going to be hard to help fulfill those desires. But like sooner or later we we can figure things out by trial and error. But if you don't want to wait however long that's going to take for all the trial and error, then make things simple for us all and just let us know in the comments or send us a tweet, send me an email. Um, you know, so much out there to so many different ways to communicate with us, to tell us what you want or different things that you want to see from the stream. Um, Maybe, you want to see more breaks. Maybe you want to see more different kinds of breaks. Maybe, I don't know. Like, we want to provide you with what you want. And uh, if there's something we're not currently doing that you are hoping to see from us, then please, by all means, we need you to let us know. So yeah. But of course, we've got about a little more than about 10 minutes, 15-ish minutes left here of the stream. Um, I'll be the first to say the office is getting very warm. I am someone who thrives in cold climates, and the office feels like it's like about like 75 or 80 degrees, and it's a little rough. I'm also a big boy, so that doesn't help me. But we persevere. We got 10 minutes left here. If nothing comes through in 5, then I think I'm good to screen it all. So this is your last chance to get stuff in for tonight. Elsewise, I'm going to be swapping things over, setting things up for Wednesday. And if you want to get involved, of course, by all means. But yeah, just letting you all know. Oh, buzzer beater. Buzzer beater. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. We got a break for. We got a break here coming in. Let me. Hey, how's it going, Shane? You literally you're in here right at the buzzer, man. The night was very much almost over. Um, Stream was gonna end in 5 minutes. If no one got involved, so you're certainly in before the buzzer, but you're here. Let's get you set. Let me go grab this for you, man. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Let me do one of these. Look at this. Hey, I mean that's okay, man. You know, it's Pokemon's a lot of fun. It's easy to get involved. And there's no better time to get involved than, when you want to. You don't even have to be a collector. You can actually use the cards. That's the things that you really is nice about TCGs is it's less about collecting, and you can actually use these cards. They have practical value, within the TCG itself. So learning how to play the game, and I mean, hey, that also works. That also works. Um, Let me print this out for you. I'm gonna go grab the box and we'll get you started. I'm gonna mute though so that the printer doesn't make you go deaf because it's very loud and it gets picked up on the mic. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna print. I'm gonna go run, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Okay. All right, let me get this all set up for you. There we go. So what? Yeah. So you, I mean, 8 and 5 year olds. Certainly, you're a bit more understanding of Lorcana. I'm trying to get into Lorcana. I've never, I'm new there. I've not played it yet. I'm not toyed with it yet. I did a few test breaks earlier on in the stream to learn more about it, but um uh uh let's get this running just before we call it for close. So uh right now we got a very last minute, but we're getting them in here. We got break here for Shane, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Journey Together. We've done a bunch of different Scarlet and Violet Journey Together box breaks so far, but we got a fun little break here for Shane. MTG. Yeah, I mean, I have a MTG background as well. I played Magic for about like 10-ish years now. That's kind of where I come from. So, Magic is and always will be, my first love in that sense. But I'm also really excited for, Final Fantasy. I'm also very, very, very excited for Spider-Man. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, I totally understand. So I'm actually I'm from Boston originally, but I moved out here. What's it now? This is April. Maybe 9-ish something months ago, because rent in Boston is exorbitant and ridiculous. But let's put up the actual breaking screen. Sorry, I took the plastic off. I thought I was on the breaking screen. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I took the plastic off. I thought I was on the breaking screen. But we have the box here. Of course, I am, new here. I'm the new breaker. So we are getting used to things. Here we have Ends Reshiram. This is the box topper. Gorgeous card. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And here we have the packs. Get these out here. Now, I will say, here you go here, empty. We've been doing very well on these. Oh, hi, Nathan. Sorry, I didn't even see you there. We've been doing very well on these. I've been, pulling Articuno after Articuno after Articuno. But we still have yet to get the Lily's Clefairy or Salamence EX. So that's kind of the funny thing actually about it, and I'll talk about this while I get started here. First pack, good luck. Thanks for getting involved, man. So the funny thing about the Boston accent is, the people who have the Boston accent aren't the people who live in Boston or areas that like are legally Boston. The people who have the Boston accent are the people who, let's frame that right there. There we go. The people who live about an hour or so away from the city itself. There are a lot of the more like, another Ends Reshiram. Wow. Not the box stopper, but still Good hit there. Uh, there are a lot of the more blue collar construction types. I know a lot of them. That I used to work in construction out there, so that's sort of where I come from. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that out there. Yeah, 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 totally. Um, and like everyone in the city proper speaks very just like cleanly. I don't know how to say it. Um, Harvesta, Maractus, Cinchino, Toadscruel, Hillary, Articuno, Lycanroc. Oh, I mean, oh my God. Women who have the Boston accent, like there's very few accents that I'm like, okay, hit me with it. But women with a Boston accent are almost unapproachable, in my opinion. They're like, they're so like, it hits. It just hits, I think. And it's just like, oh, okay. Let me just listen to you talk. Like, please. And like, normally I'm not an accent guy, but it's just like, pretty good hit there. Decent, decent so far. Like, normally I'm not even an accent guy. It's just like, wow. When it hits, it hits. So, what brought you out to Colorado? Let's frame that right. There we go. I'd say that as well. I can't say that on stream, but I would say that as well. Magmortar there. That's quite the journey. It's quite the journey there. Wyvern. What? Do you want me to throw it on for you? No, but Boston's great. I love it. I think one of the things that I love about Boston is how like I think everyone's like so willing to be stupid, um, which I think is like different to a lot of other places. Like everyone in Boston's just like, oh no, yeah, I'm just trying to, I'm done, brother. I'm just out here, just trying to have a good time, man. We're just chilling, brother. Like it's just so funny. They're just so willing to be fun loving and stupid, and uh, that's such a great city. One of the things that I miss about Boston is easy access to concert venues. So I used to live down the street from like three, and here in Pittsburgh area, that's quite a bit different. I mean, living out in the Yellowstone area, that would be crazy. That sounds super fun. But I mean, you're moving so quickly though. Uh, that's like crazy, man. That's it. LA, Denver, then Wyoming. That's like so. That's a lot of like that's a lot of just various. I don't know. I don't know if I'd take that line myself. Ooh, there you go. Iris is fighting spirit. You know, I've been to LA once, and it I had good ramen, and that is the best thing I could say about LA. I've never been to Denver, but I think it would be really cool to go. I know a bunch of people that moved out there. Um, Durampa, Durant, Virizion, Articuno, Pestilil, Ufont, Meowscarada. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will say I also didn't I didn't know anyone in LA at the time, so it's not like I had anyone I could visit. I was just going to like kind of go, and I didn't really have a plan, so that was also part of the reason that I didn't have like a lot of fun. Um, it was my own fault. I'm not going to deny that. Hens Reshiram. Uh, but it was very there was a lot of I did enjoy myself while I was there. But Red Rocks, yeah, I'll have to check that out then. Ugh, Bombardier, Majerna. So when did you stop playing Magic? Like when? Obviously, I'm not saying stop as in like hold on, but more I assume life came in the way and blah 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 that sort of thing. I've had that myself in bits and pieces, so trust me, I get it. But like, when was your Swinub? Very cute card there. What? When was your last time like actively playing? Like, what was your favorite sets going around? Oh wow, okay, way back when. Okay, interesting, interesting. So do you still have access to your collection? Because if you're playing way back then oh baby, my friends, you might be sitting on the Power Nine or something like that. I mean, even OG duels would be quite a fun little gift for yourself. Ooh, Volcanion EX. Oh, that's really cool. One of the things that I hope to do on here is Steve has been getting guests for, that are more sports affiliated, and um, I think it would be a lot of fun to have guests that are, more Magic or Pokemon or whatever affiliated. And like, as an example, my friend this weekend was out visiting. I'm not sure if you know who they are. The guys, Game Nights. Tyranitar, it's my boy. Um, Game Nights, the Command Zone, those guys. Um, his friend won a guest spot on one of their shows, essentially, and they flew them out and had a fun little weekend playing Magic all weekend. But Kangaroo, Ludicolo. No, man, I mean, I, brother, maybe you have something, maybe you don't, but it's always nice to know what you have and not be surprised, because there's actually a decent chance you're sitting on a nice little gift for yourself there. Um, and I say that for your benefit, of course. Very easy to forget the value or not understand the value of cards that you have in those days. Oh, totally, totally, totally. Alchemy. Okay, halfway through. I think we certainly still have some big hits left going, some decent pulls so far, a lot of cute stuff, but I'm really wanting that Lily's Clefairy, man. I mean, if anyone deserves it, it's you, man. You've been super nice, man. It's been fun talking to you. Delmise, Metagross. Hold on, this isn't the Clefairy, but hold on, let me double check here. I think this is a Clefairy. Okay, yeah, this is a Clefairy. This is pretty decent, Nothing to complain about, to say the least. Decent. Now, of course, we still want the Clefairy, but this is a nice starter. This is the first any Clefairy that we've pulled. So I think, it's a decent start. I still feel it. And Zorua. Clink. Wailord. Are you... So I know you're excited for the Magic Final Fantasy crossover. Are you also a big, Final Fantasy head? Rectus. Louis Ribombi. Swine up. Swine. Majourna. Oh, wow. Okay. I feel you. Okay. I'm slowly ticking away at Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, I feel you, man. I've always wanted to play them. I love, high fantasy, you know, uh, genuinely like turn-based RPG, especially, in that Japanese style. I like it. I enjoy it. But for some reason, I've never been able to let myself sit and play the game for longer than an hour at a time. And so I'm not making a lot of progress. Yeah, I I want the Switch 2, but again, this is, Nintendo is doing their best to, make it preventative, raising the price a little. They released an announcement, with all of the tariffs and everything going on, and they're raising the prices on a lot of the stuff that they're releasing with the Switch 2, and it's like, okay, okay. Oh no, it's yeah, Spider-Man I think is going to be kind of the standout set of the year. I think, Final Fantasy can be is probably going to be a lot of fun, but I think Spider-Man is just, and I say this, I'm a Marvel loser. Of course, um, I've seen, everything Marvel. I've read everything. Like I am that guy. I think obviously Spider-Man is going to be crazy. Avatar is Whalelord. I was yapping. I didn't even notice. Whalelord here, pretty decent. There we go. Gorgeous card. Behind it, we got a Meowscarada. Look at that beauty. I was yapping away. I didn't even notice. That's one of the main ones here in the set. I don't know if you're familiar. Sounded like you weren't. So that's one of the, if you were hoping to pull something, this is one of the things that you'd be hoping to pull. So there you go there. Um, but back onto it. Yeah, I think Avatar as well is going to be a lot of fun. Um, but you know, I think I'll always. I'm probably going to be biased and for the Spider-Man. Fungus and Reshiram. So unfortunately, I haven't been able to. I did say I read them all. I haven't, of course. I Ever since college, I haven't really been able to read the comics as much as I've wanted to. You know, Unfortunately, I've had to put that to the side. I read a lot, before college and during college. Uh, but ever since, I'm graduating, I've unfortunately had to. Oh, You did buy the whole box, yes. This 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 is all for you, man. Uh, not don't want to surprise you, but this is all you, man. And there's a lot of very nice. There's a lot of very nice and very cute cards that your the young ones will really enjoy. Uh, but yeah, man, I don't want to pull the band-aid off too soon, but don't want to lie to you either. You did very much get in for the whole box. I will say, you did get a good deal on the box. $75 off. You couldn't really ask for anything much better than that. Anything else, and it would be like we'd be losing money. But $75 off. You got a very good deal in there. But yeah, sorry, that is very funny. Ooh, hold up a minute. Hold up a gosh darn minute. Uh, which one is this? Okay, yes, very good, very good. Yeah, again, you're doing pretty well on this box so far, though. You're getting a lot of really nice hits, a lot of really fun stuff. This set is very cute overall, I'd say. There's a few sets where there's more like dastardly looking Pokemon, ghastly, the more the ghost types, the scary Pokemon. Yeah, and so take another look here. Enzoriark, if I could talk, Enz Zoroark EX. This is, very gorgeous. It's about a $10 card, but there's even other art of this that is even better. And, I'm hoping to pull that too. That'd be really cool. But more than anything, I want that Lily's Clefairy for you. You've been super fun tonight. So if anyone deserves it, man, it's you. And Starmanitan, Butterfree. Got a few packs left here. Looks like, including this in my hand, we got 4 packs left. Larvitar, Remoraid, Spiky Energy, Pancham, Aeonos, Kilowattrel. You too, man. It was a bit of a long day, and it was nice to end on a positive note with you, man. So I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, that's super cool. Combustion, Ludicolo. Final 3. Aeroblast, Kecleon, Torchic, Snorlax. Final 2. Geodude. Salamence EX, baby. Let's go. Now, of course, this isn't the Salamence EX, but it is a Salamence EX. And let me double check here, because I'm pretty sure This is decent. Yeah, it's not bad. Hey, you too, man. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. And if if you ever want someone to open that Final Fantasy, I'm always going to be here, man. I'm going to be hoping to do a lot of that, opening a lot of that. So, let me know if you're interested in me opening some of that. And hopefully I can get some older Magic stuff in, stuff you might recognize, and it would be fun to open some of that as well. But of course, that's going to be kind of hard to get my hands on, but we can always dream. But thank you very much, man. Thank you for your time. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate that. Black Belts training. Another Black Belts training. And Reggie Rock. All right. Let's do one last look at everything so far. Salamence. And Zoroark. The Dunsparce EX. And Reshiram. Lily's Fairy. Canyon. And let's look here. Wailord, Swinub, Iris's Fighting Spirit, and Den's Reshiram. All right. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate this. I'm going to have the video posted in just a few minutes. I'll send you the link to that. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for having a good night with me. I know you getting the full box was a bit of a unexpected surprise, but I hope you enjoyed, and I hope the kids enjoy as well. I hope that they learn a little about the TCG, and maybe they prefer Lorcana, but maybe we can throw Lorcana up. I don't even know. I appreciate you, but I am, of course, a little late on the stream here, so I'm gonna call it, and I'll have this VOD up for you in a few minutes. So I appreciate that. Thank you, and good night to everybody else in the stream. Of course, if you want to get involved, my next stream is going to be Wednesday night, 7 to midnight. So thank you again, and have a good night. Yeah, appreciate that, man. Thank you. And, if you want to get involved in more stuff, there'll always be more posted. So thank you, and have a good night, man. Thank you.